Alfonso done. Henry Clapper done.
Wait on Richard Lewis and Mark Vallejo to finish up. It is going to be
Mark Vallejo done.
Sean Alfonso
Richard
taking
Lewis
a win and setting TQ 9-lap 5:06 for Sean. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done.
How many did I shoot? I think so. 40 plus. 40 plus.
40 plus E-Buggy coming up next. I will need some
Okay. Yeah, that's for sure.
Alrighty, 40 plus E-Buggy coming up next. I will need volunteer marshal, please. Grab a spot. I'll need some volunteer marshal, please, as I know one running back to back. Let's see if I got any others. Looks like I got just one running back to back.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Keith Hill. Carlos Segui.
Got the whole depot on.
Luis Perez. Angel Ruiz.
Boy, you got all that traction, boy. What you doing with that? Hey, I have
Alrighty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. They checked in.
Rene Infante.
It's Kyle Rollins checked in.
Kyle Rollins.
Carlton checked in.
John Carlton. Alan Avis.
Which one you want, Henry? I'll pick that.
Richard Lewis. One minute to the start of the race.
Around the car, I bet that's Gene
Gene
Hickerson.
Hickerson.
All right, waiting on Julian to check in. He's running back to back, so give him a little extra
45
time
seconds
here.
to the start of the race.
Not here. He'll be here tomorrow. We'll give Julian and Rios here just a moment. There's Julian.
Julian Rios.
All right, looks like we're about ready to go. Here we go, guys. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 7 now underway. Race number 8, you're on deck. Race 8 on deck.
Four minutes left.
Rene Infante right now out in front on 11 lap 5:03. Luis Perez in number 2 spot, 11 lap 5:09. Carlos Sigui working at number 3, 11 lap 5:16. Alan Best working at number 4. Detail in the 5. Gene Hickerson in that number 6 spot. 1:30 now, 3:30 left to go. Rene Infante back-to-back 27-second laps at 11 lap 5:04 for Rene. Carlos Sigui working at number 2 spot, 11 lap 5:14. 1.7 seconds back on the scoreboard right now. Louis Perez holding on to 3. Alan Best in the 4. Keith Hill 5. Kyle Rollins in that 6. Carlton now up to that 7. Ruiz in the 8. Hickerson 9. Louis in the 10. And Rios holding on to the 11. Year 1. Right at 2 minutes now. 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Renee Afonte right now in front of Louis Perez, working that number 2 spot. Keith Hill in that number 3. Alan Betts in that number 4. Kyle Rollins in the 5. Julian holding on to that number 9 now as he and Kyle Rollins switch positions. Gene Hickerson in the 7. Renee Afonte still leading away. 4.5 seconds right now up on the field.
Two minutes left.
Alan Betts coming across the line now with a 1.4 second lead up on Keith Hills. Hills trying to find that number 3 spot. Hickerson and Carlton going at it for the 5 and 6. Carlton right now 1.7 seconds up on Hickerson. Hickerson 3.3 seconds up on Ruiz. Kyle Rollins in that number 8 spot, 0.8 of a second away from the 7. Renee Afonte right now out in front. Just clicked off a 27-1 for Renee. Man, Renee on fire today.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
With 40 seconds left to go, Renee Afonte, Louis Perez right now running 1 and 2. Keith Hill working that number 3, Alan Betts in that 4. Carlton Hickerson 5 and 6.
30 seconds left.
Renee Afonte now with a 10-second lead here up on Louis Perez. Keith Hill comes across line 8.5 seconds back into 2. Race clock is about to expire here. Race 8 coming up next. Race 8 on deck. Open E-Truggy on deck. All right, you guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer call you done. We will take about a 45-minute lunch break, guys. We will take a 45-minute lunch break.
Yeah.
Concessions is available if you guys are hungry. Concessions is open. They have food ready. Whatever, get yourself something to eat.
Hill done. Luis Perez done.
Louis Perez,
Javin
Keith Hill,
Carlton
you're done. Javin Carlton, you're done. Everybody else racing back to the line. You'll all be done. She comes to the line. You'll all be done. Renee Afonte going to take the race win. 11 lap. 5:10 for Renee.
Angel Ruiz done.
Louis Perez going to come on in the 2. Keith Hill in that number 3. Alan Betts in the 4. And Gene Hickerson going to round out your top
Julian
5.
Rios done.
Waiting on Kyle Rollins. Last one to finish. Kyle Rollins. And there we go. Oh,
Kyle Rollins
there we
done.
go. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. E-Truggy going to be coming up next. I got a few of them that's running back to back here. We should be okay on Marshalls, though. Let's see here. Looks like I got just Richard Lewis that's running back to back and Keith Hill. Yeah, so we should be okay on Marshalls.
Two minutes to the start of the
All
race.
right, turn marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. Go ahead and check them in, guys. Check them in. I swear it's colder now than it was.
Hayden Pascal.
It's cooling off, ain't it? Yeah. That sun hiding behind them clouds. I bet my solar panels ain't looking worth a flip. I was an idiot and turned off my generator.
Adrian Gibson.
Wine's probably in there like a ice cube in the camper.
Lee Kessler.
Ooh, I got a lot of unknown drivers.
Ken Pampina. Paul Tim. Richard Lewis. Leilani Tim. Jamie Robinson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Keith Hill.
Mike Wolford, are you on the driver's stand? I'll have you registered in this
45
race.
seconds to the start of the race.
We didn't have a sportsman e-truggy. Yeah, I don't think we have a sportsman e-buggy.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, no more laps. I got several of you not checked in here, okay? No more laps.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
Nick Christopher, come across the line for me. Nick Christopher only, please. Nick Christopher only. Okay.
Oh, it's my transponder. Oh, it's your transponder? Okay, never mind.
Thank you, Nick.
Nick Christopher.
Seth Patton. Seth, come across the line. Seth Patton only, please. Seth. Thank you, Seth.
Seth Payton.
Henry Clappert. Henry.
Henry Clappert.
But Teddy didn't put in a transponder, so we'll give him just a moment here. Mike Wolford, come across the line for me, Mike.
Mike Wolford.
Drop this wallet. There's no money in there, though.
What's that? Numbers are high. Keep it up on side. The lower that right number is, the better you are. Get something in the 8 class.
Like I say, you got a whole time to put in. What did you say again?
Hurry, Teddy. Was this transponders correctly installed? And Teddy was not. Thank you, Teddy. All right, guys, here
Teddy
we go.
Davis.
Oh, boy. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Y'all don't have to start at one time now. Roll out easy. Roll out easy. You don't have to all start at one time. All right, we got everybody on the clock. Opening Truggy race number 8 now underway. Look out, Marshall. Careful, careful, careful. Easy back there now, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Come on, don't drive through each other. Got here on the front straightaway.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Mike Walford right now leading the way on a 10 lap. Nope, take back Hayden Pascal out to the race lead, 10 lap 505. Mike Walford holding on number 2 spot, 10 lap 507. Keith Hill in at number 3, 10 lap 512. Seth Patton in the number 4 spot, Nick Christopher in the 5. Race number 9, Pro E Buggy. You're on deck, Pro E Buggy on deck. Hayden Pascal right now leading the way in the 10 lap 505 pace, 3/10 of a second up on Mike Walford. Walford going to come across the line with a 29 flat that time by on a 10 lap 501. Keith Hill coming across the line in at number 3 spot, 2.7 seconds back into 2. Seth Patton holding on to the 4, Nick Christopher 5. Teddy Davis in the 6, Lee Kessler 7, Henry in the 8, Paul Tim in the 9, Richard Lewis 10. Jamie Robinson in the 11, Kim Pampina in the 12, Leone in the 13.
3 minutes left.
That's 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go here in race number 8. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining.
Ken Pampina done. Henry Clapper done. Nick Christopher done. Teddy Davis done. Richard Lewis done. Paul Tim done. Lee Kessler done. Seth Payton
Wait on
done.
Keith.
Keith Hill done.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. So again, Carlos Siege, no Carlos Siege? No Carlos Siege. 1 minute. All right. So they're holding for 1 minute.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 9 on the track. Race number 10 going to be coming up next. Again, guys, we'll take about a 45-minute break after race number 11. I will do a resort. We'll take a lunch break. Track will be closed. Then we'll run rounds 2 and 3. All right, here comes Carlos. Now I know why my internet not's working. Hey, whoever set their Kyosho car on top of my Starlink internet, it does not work with your car sitting there. I was wondering, like, why is the internet not working? Now I see why. That is not a table. That is our internet. All right, there we go.
Carlos Segui.
All right, here we go, guys. Luke's going live here in 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. We're off and running. Pro E-Buggy, race number 9 underway. I was like, what in the world's going on with the internet? Why does the internet keep going up and down? I look over there. Somebody done used it as a table. Who did it? Oh. Yeah, that ain't a table. Well, if that sun would come out, that traction would, it would kick off. But we just ain't got enough heat and sunlight to do it. Track is wanting to groove up some kind of bad. Rene Infante right now leading the way, 11 lap, 5:04.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Josh Fischiodomi holding on number 2 spot. He can go 2 into 3. Carlos Segui working to 4. Louis Perez 5. Josh Cox into 6. Miller Ford in at 7. Race number 10, you're on deck. Rene Infante right now with a 1 second lead up on Incoach, who's in that number 2 spot. Josh Fischiodomi working at 3. Oh, looks like maybe Rene might have a little bit of a bobble there. I think that Rene's right here in the pink, white, and yellow. It is. He had to be marshaled. It's going to drop him from 1st to 4th. But your top 4, though, only separated by 2.2 seconds with 3 minutes still left to go on the race clock. Aiden Coachy right now with the race lead into Kyosho, 11 lap, 5:08. Josh Fischiodomi into Techno, running number 2 spot. Carlos Segui in that number 3 with the Pro 1 RC tires on board. Louis Perez coming across the line into 5 spot. Josh Cox working to 6, Miller Ford 7.
Two minutes left.
Carlos Segui, Josh Fitzgerald. Now Josh Fitzgerald going to come across the line with the race lead. Half a second up on Carlos Segui. He's in that number 2 spot. Aiden Coach working that number 3. Carlos C. clicks off a 26.7 fast lap. Aiden Kotu, 0.8 of a second behind Josh Vichadomi. Vichadomi, 0.6 of a second back of the one. That puts your top three. Oh, man, they come across the line now. Top three separated here by only 0.6 of a second as Aiden, 0.47 of a second out of the two. Sigi coming across the line. Lays down a 27 flat. Got a minute 10 left to go here in Pro E-Buggy. Rene Infante in that number 4 spot trying to battle his way back. He just clicked off his fast slap at a 27.3. That Sun trying to peek its way out around the cloud here. Top three separated by 1.9 seconds as Josh comes across the line. Aiden holding on to that number 2 spot with 1 minute remaining. Carlos C. out in front. Louis Perez holding on to the number 5. Nope, taking back his gun. Josh Cox at 5. Louis Perez in the 6. Miller Freud in that 7. Race 10, you're up next. Race 10 up next.
30 seconds left.
Josh Cox right now with a very slim lead up on Louis Perez by 0.4 of a second for that number 5 spot. Renee closing the gap in on Josh Vichadomi. That gap now down to 2.3 seconds. Aiden Kotu currently 1.4 seconds behind Carlos Sigi for the race lead as the race clock expires. A race at number 10 going to be up next. Race 10 up next.
Rene Infante done.
Renee going to finish up in that number 4 spot.
Aidan Kudu done. Miller Freud done.
See if I can fix Aiden's name in the break.
Carlos Segui done.
Carlos Segui going to take
Josh
a race win.
Vichadomi
Instant
done.
TQ, 11 laps,
Louis Perez
5:01. Just waiting on Josh Cox, last one to finish. And there we go.
Joshua
That's the
Cox
race.
done.
Everybody is done. Race number 9 in the books. I need some volunteer marshal help, please, as I only had 7 in that last race. I'll need
Teddy
a little bit of
Davis.
marshal help. If I can get a couple of volunteers to help out, I'd appreciate it. Sportsman E-Buggy coming up next. I apologize. Open E-Buggy. Open E-Buggy coming up next. Sportsman after this one.
Angel Ruiz. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Hayden Pascal. Nick Christopher. Kyle Rollins. Lee Kessler. Casey Kelly. Seth Payton. Mark Valio.
All right, just waiting on a check from Joe Galani. Joe Galani, waiting on a check from you, buddy.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Again, just waiting on a check from Joe Galani. Joe Galani, waiting on a check from you.
45 seconds to the start of the
Go.
race.
Oh, he's coming. Okay.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go.
Joe Galante. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go.
Less
Let's
than
go
5,
live.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, loop is live, loop is live. Opening buggy out on the track.
Easy, fellas, easy.
4 minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go is Teddy Davis right now out in front, 11 lap 524. Take back Hayden Pascal, not going to move up in the race lead. He's on 11 lap 529. Kyle Rollins in that number 2 spot. Casey Kelly working at number 3. Angel Ruiz in the three. Casey Kelly in the 4. Seth Patton in that number 5 spot. Teddy Davis in that 6. Nick Christopher 7. Lee Kessler 8. Mark Vallejo 9. And Joe Galanti in the number 10 spot. Hayden Pascal with a 1/10 of a second lead up on Kyle Rollins, who's working to number 2, 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Race number 11, you're on deck. Race 11 on deck. And guys, we will be taking a 45-minute lunch break. 45-minute lunch break after race number 11. Did good. Did real good.
3 minutes left.
Hayden Pascal now 1.6 seconds up on the field with Kyle Rollins holding on to the number 2 spot. Angel Ruiz in the 3, 1, 2, and 3. Only separated here by 1.5 seconds as they come across the line. So there's a long lap here for Pascal waiting on to come back to the line. There he is. Oh, that's Casey Kelly crossing the line. Where's Pascal at? Oh, I want him upside down.
Yeah, it's time for me to talk back.
There's Hayden. It looks like he may have missed a lap. Let's take a look. He might have broke out of my minimum. Nope, didn't break out of minimum. His front signal strength's really good. Look here.
Two minutes left.
Got Teddy Davis right now showing out in front. Angel Ruiz in that number 2. Casey Kelly in the 3. Got that lap fix there for Hayden now out in front. 11 lap 521. Got a 4.6 second lead right now upon Teddy Davis, who's in the number 2 spot. Angel Ruiz in the number 3. Casey Kelly in the 4. Kyle Rollins in the 5. Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Hayden Pascal right now with a 5.5 second lead up on Teddy Davis. Teddy Davis 6.8 seconds up on Casey Kelly. Kelly right now with a 3/10 of a second lead up on Ruiz. Ruiz going to come across the line now up to the number 3. Casey Kelly in
45
the
seconds
4.
left.
Kyle Rollins and Seth Patton, they're going after that 5 and 6. They're only separated by 1.5 seconds. Sportsman E Buggy on deck. Sportsman E Buggy on deck.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Guys, race clock has expired.
Angel Ruiz done. Seth Payton done. Lee Kessler done. Casey Kelly done. Nick Christopher done. Kyle Rollins done.
Wait on Hayden, Teddy, Mark, and Joe to come back and finish. Hayden Pascal going to take the race win. He'll set
Pascal done.
11 lap 5:28 as he's the only one to reach that 11 lap
Teddy
mark.
Davis done. Joe Galante done. Mark Valio done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race everybody's done. It's going to be Hayden, Angel, Casey, Seth, and Kyle, your top 5. All right, you guys, put your buggies down. Coming up, grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 10 in the books. Race number 11 going to be coming up next.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Leilani Tim. Paul Tim.
All right, race number 11. Let's get them checked in. If you want. Okay.
Jamie Robinson. Henry Clappert. Noah Hardy. Michael Alonge. Ken Pampina. Mike Wolford. Keith Hill.
All right, only one I'm looking for a check-in from is Bobby Blair. See his car out there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Got all my turn marshals in position. We're looking good. Waiting on a check from Bobby. He's coming around the corner. Oh.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, there's Bobby. All right, guys,
Bobby
here we go.
Blair.
Luke's going live here in 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
3, 2, 1. Luke is live. Luke is live. Y'all have to start at one time now. Again, guys, we'll do a resort right after this race, and the track will be closed for 45 minutes as we take a lunch break. We'll be done right at 1 o'clock. So we take a 45-minute break. We'll start back at 1:45. Second and third round should go much faster when we're not having to wait on get everybody checked in. You broke on the first lap? I bet a coach who worked on that.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Is Keith Hill right now leading the way with Mike Walford holding on to the number 2 spot, 4/10 of a second back. Tight battle right now for that race lead. Bobby Bear going to come across the line. Blair right now 4.3 seconds out of the 2. Noah Hardy holding on to the 4. Henry Clappert holding on to number 5. Jamie Robertson in the number 6. Paul Tim in that number 7. Leani Tim in the 8. Tim Pampina in that number 9 spot. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. There will be a resort after this race, guys. Resort after this race. Actually, there does not. No, there won't. What am I saying? There doesn't need to be a resort. There's no B mains. That's stupid. Good grief, Lee. What's wrong with you? Rolling start. There's no B mains. No need to do a resort.
3 minutes left.
We are taking a break. I am going to eat me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Actually, I may warm up something in the microwave now that I think about it. I think I got some Chef Boyardee over there. What I'm going to have me is a Chef Boyardee. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Unless my wife, she might have cooked me something. That's possible. Mike Walford, Keith Hill, they're going at it, only separated by 1.7 seconds here in Sportsman E-Buggy. I think this race last year, wasn't this race last year Mike's first race? No? Oh, it's been more than that. It's been more than 6 months since we've been here. It's been more. Yeah. It's been more than 6 months since we've been here, though.
2 minutes left.
Yeah. Okay. So Wolford right now with the race lead. Keith Hill in that number 2 spot. Bobby Blair in the 3. I say we're here in April. We're here in May. May. We're here. Oh, Mike Walford, Keith Hill right now running 1 and 2, separated by 1.5 seconds. Bobby Blair in that number 3 spot. Jamie Robertson working the 4. Noah Hardy 5. Henry Clapper in that number 6 spot. Rehani Tim 7. Paul Tim in the 8. Ken Pampina 9. 90 seconds left. 75 seconds left to go. Oh, long lap here for Keith Hill. Going to give us some time.
1
Mike
minute
Walford for that top spot as they're separated by 4.6 seconds now.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
All Tim done. Henry Clapper done. Leilani Tim done. Ken Pampina done. Mike Wolford done. Bobby Blair done.
Mike Wolford going to take the win. He'll set TQ here in Sportsman Buggy 11 lap 520.
Keith Hill done.
Keith Hill going to come on to 2. Bobby Blair in the 3. Waiting on Jamie Robertson.
Jamie Robinson done.
Waiting on Noah Hardy. Noah Hardy, last one to finish. And there we
Noah
go.
Hardy
Noah
done.
going to finish out your top 5. That's race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, we will start back at 1:45. The track is closed. Track is closed.
A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Senate RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Senate RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Senate RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Senate RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Senate RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Senate RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Senate RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Senate RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Senate RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Senate RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Senate RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Senate RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Senate RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Senate RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Senate RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Senate RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Senate RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Senate RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Senate RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Senate RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Senate RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Senate RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Senate RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Senate RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR.
Race number 11 to the track, please. Race 11, need Mike Wolford, Bobby Blair,
A
Keith
big
Hill,
thank you to our
Noah
sponsors
Hardy.
for their support on
Devon Alford, Marshawn Davis, Alan Hardy, Gene Hickerson, and Batman. Race 1 to the stand, please. Race 1 to the stand, please. Race 1. Make
Hardy.
your way to the stand, please.
Batman. Marshawn Davis. Alan Davis. Kyle Rollins.
Guys, you're minute 15. Minute 15. Loop goes live. Kyle, do you need pit help? Okay.
One minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Loop goes live here in 1 minute. 1 minute.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds.
Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 1 underway. 40 plus nitro buggy. Race number 2 novice. You need to start making your way towards the track. All right, you're 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Everybody got their first lap in. Gene Hickerson moves up to the top of the leaderboard, 11 lap 5:05. Alan the Best holding on to number 2 spot. Yeah, Alan the Best going to come across the line. He's going to take back over the top spot. They're separated by 82 hundredths of a second between 1 and 2. Batman holding on to that number 3. Devon Alford in the 4. Kyle Rollins in the number 5. Marshawn Davis in the 16. Matt Hardy in that number 17 spot. You're minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Second round of qualifying here underway. Novice, you need to start making your way towards the track. Novice, start making your way on up towards the track. On the best, Gene Hickerson, 1 and 2. On the best in that number 2
3 minutes
spot.
left.
Now as Gene Hickerson climbs to that number 1, they're separated by 54 hundredths of a second. They are trading positions back and forth. Gene Hickerson in the S-Works. You have Alan the Best in the HB, running in at number 2. Batman holding on to that number 3 spot. You're now 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. You're halfway there, Racers. Devon Alford into number 4, 2.7 seconds behind Batman for the 3. Kyle Rollins in that number 5 spot. Marshawn Davis in that number 6. Matt Hardy in that number 7. On the best, Gene Hickerson, 1 and 2, separated by 3/10 of a second
left.
here. Batman holding on to that number 3, 9.4 seconds back into 2. Devon Alford battling right now with Marshawn Davis as they come across line, but they are separated by 14.5 seconds here on the race clock. Matt Hardy holding on to that number 7, currently 10 seconds back into 6. Got a minute 40 left to go here in race number 1. Race number 2 going to be coming up next, race 2. Gene
1 minute
Hickerson
left.
and Alan the Best right now running 1 and 2. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Devon Alford in at number 3 spot. Batman holding on to number 4. Kyle Rollins in at number 5. Marshawn Davis in the number 6 spot. Matt Hardy in at number 7. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Alan the Best and Gene Hickerson right now 1 and 2. Now separated by 1.9. Oh, man, Gene hung up on the pipe over there. Nope, I'm sorry. That was Batman hung up on the pipe.
30 seconds
Here's Matt
left.
Hardy coming across the line with 30 seconds left to go. Devon Alford running in at number 3 spot, going down the front straight away. Here comes Gene over here on the right-hand side of the track, going to come across the line. 27.5 that time by for Gene Hickerson. Let's see where Alan the
15
Best's going to be
seconds
at. Alan lays down a 26.9 for Alan. So Alan beginning to stretch out that lead a little bit now to 2.5 seconds up on the field. Devon Alford in that number 3 spot. Batman holding on to the number 4. Kyle Rollins in that 5. Marshawn Davis in the 6 as race clock expires. Novice. You're up next. Novice up next.
Gene Hickerson done. Alan Davis done. Batman done. Kyle Rollins done. Marshawn Davis done. Matt Hardy done. Devon
Hey, there we
Alford
go,
done.
guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 1 in the books. Alan the Best going to take the win here in round number 2 as it goes to round 3 to determine our overall TQ. All right, guys, put your cars down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot. Novice, you're up next. Might need a little bit of volunteer marshal help as well. Watch out, backwards on. Don't go backwards on the straightaway. Don't go backwards on the straightaway. Don't go backwards.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals, come on out. Go ahead and turn them loose, Novice. Go ahead.
Brandon Johnston. Tyler Dexter. Jonah Carlton. Caden Ellis. Colton Van Kuren.
Ken, I don't think that truck's tracking straight. Okay. 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 All right. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Alan Avis 4.
All right, guys, I need my turn marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out from that last group. Marshals to the track, please. I can use a little bit of volunteer marshal help as well. Could use some volunteer marshal help,
1
please.
minute to the start of the race.
Comes Devon. Devon still got his mud boots on. Yep, thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a marshal on that top right, top right. Get a marshal over there. Hayden, you got it? All right, it looks like Hayden's going to help out. Thank you, Hayden. All right, I got all my marshals out here, guys. The loop's going to go live here in 5,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
3, 2, 1. And loop is live, loop is live. Oh, easy there, Buggy. Easy. That's a whole lot of truck you're running into the back of there. It's novice round number 2 out on the track. Oh. Got Truggy going to be coming up next. Again, we got some older kids it's running here in novice. They'll be okay to marshal, but those younger kids, we can just get the parents to marshal for them. I'd greatly appreciate it. Everybody get their first laps here. Looks like Brooke Walford going to be out in front at a 10-lap 5:25 pace. Tyler Dexter going to be in that number 2 spot, 8-lap 5:23. Now the best going to come across line into 4. Brandon into 5.
4 minutes left.
Colton in that number 6. Jonah in the 7. Uh-oh, did it break? Nope. There he goes. Brooke Walford continuing to lead the way, 3.4 seconds right now up on the field. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Brooke over here on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, look out. Here she comes in through the little dog leg kink here. As she comes onto the front straightaway, that white and purple, your race leader. Working the left-hand side of the track. Caden Ellis holding on to the number 2 spot. Caden right now 3.7 seconds back of the race lead. Oh, now Caden going to come across the line. Caden going to move up into that top spot.
3 minutes left.
Ken was just telling me this is their very first race for Caden and for Colton. Very first race ever. Caden right now out in front. Oh, got one upside down. Here he comes across the start-finish line for our race leader, Caden Ellis, showing the way. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Tyler Dexter in at number 3, Alan Best working at number 4. Brandon Johnson holding on to the 5. Jonah in at number 6. Colton 7. Just over 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining.
Two minutes left.
Oh, Brooke have a little bit of a bobble as she gets ready to come across that start-finish line. Right now, 20 seconds back in the race lead. Big lead now for Caden with a minute 45 left to go. Truggy up next. Open Truggy. Got a minute 15 left to go. 1 minute left to go. Kate
1 minute
Nellis
left.
well out in front. Brooke Balford still in that number 2 spot. Tyler Dexter in the number 3. Tyler right now 19 seconds back at that number 2. Brandon Johnston holding on to number 4. 34 seconds back into 3. Alan the Best 17 seconds back into 4. Jonah Carlton holding on to that
seconds
number
left.
6. 1 lap back up to 5. Colton Van Curren in that number 7. 1 lap back into 6.
With 15 seconds left to go. Race to number 2 on the track. Race number 3 going to be coming up next.
Race 3. Again, I'll need a little bit of volunteer marshal help after this race. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Brandon Johnston done. Caden Ellis done. Tyler Dexter done. Brooke Wolford done.
Waiting on Allen, Jonah, and Colton. Got a couple still to finish here. Couple still to finish. Working the right-hand side of the track over here. Couple still to finish.
Alan Avis 4 done.
Wait, no, one
Jonah
more to finish
Carlton
here.
done.
One more to finish.
Colton Van Kuren done.
There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, race number 2 in the books. Race number 3, Open Nitro Truck, going to be coming up next. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please. Again, I need a little bit of volunteer marshal help if you don't mind to help out. Looks like, nope. Just need a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please, for Open Nitro Truck. Don't need, you need the little kids out here.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Huh? All right, you guys, if I can just get some volunteers out here, please. Volunteers.
Matt Hardy. Seth Payton. Josh Vici Domini. Aidan Kudu. Steve Simeone. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right,
CJ
guys, Loop
Serrano.
goes live in 2 minutes. Loop goes live in 2 minutes. I could use a volunteer marshal, please, by the blue.
Scott Wiedmeyer.
I can use a volunteer marshal by the blue barrel on the top left. Top left. I can get a volunteer marshal at the blue barrel top left. One volunteer, please.
Devon Alford.
Got everybody checked in. We're a minute 30 to start. Can I get a volunteer marshal by the blue barrel on the top left? Can I get a volunteer marshal? Actually, hey, little man. Hey, buddy. You want to go over there? Hey, go over there. Top left. Top left. There you go. All righty, guys. 1 minute. 1 minute. Loop goes live. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 45. 45. Loop goes live.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, we're off and running. Drop him at the line. Drop him down here. No. Drop him. No. Drop him down here. He's hung up. Steve, you're going to need to cut the track. Steve, cut the track now. There you go, buddy. You're good. There you go. All right, we're off and running. Race number 3 underway. Race number 4 going to be coming up next. Race 4.
Four minutes left.
Aiden Kotu right now leading the way. Josh Vichadomi in that number 2 spot. Scott Wiedmeyer in that number 3. Devon Alford in the 4. Matt Hardy in that number 5. CJ Serrano in that 6. Seth Patton in the 7. Steve Simone in the 8. Got a minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Aiden Kotu right now with a 3.7 second lead up on Josh Vichadomi, who's in that number 2 spot. Devon Alford in that number 3. Scott Wiedmeyer in that number 4. Matt Hardy in the number 5.
3 minutes left.
.240 left to go. 2:40 remaining. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Aiden Kotu right now leading the way. Got a 5-second lead here up on Josh Vichadomi. Scott Wiedmeyer in that number 3 spot. 7.6 seconds back at that number 2. Devon Alford in that number 4. Aiden Kotu now in that Kyosho beginning to stretch out the lead here. 6.3 seconds up on the field. He's grand fastest lap. 27.2 as he's getting close to that 26-second lap. Well, just over 1 minute left to go. Aiden Kotu right now out in front. Got a 5.3 second lead up on Josh Vichadomi, who's in that number 2 spot. Scott Wiedmeyer in that number 3. 14 seconds back at the 2. Devon Alford in the number 4 spot. 7 seconds back at the 3. Seth Patton working the number 5. 1.3 seconds back at the 4. Matt Hardy in the number 6 spot. 4 seconds back at the 5. CJ Serrano in that number 7. 3/10 of a second back at the 6. Steve Simone in the number 8 spot. 6.4 seconds back at the 7.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go.
$30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Just over 5 seconds left to go. Aiden Kotu, Josh Fitzgerald right now running 1 and 2. Scott Wiedmeyer in that number 3. Seth Patton working at number 4. Devon Alford in the 5. CJ Serrano in that number 6. Matt Hardy 7. And Steve Simone still in that number 8 spot. As the race clock expires, guys, keep going to hear the computer call you done. Aiden Kotu, only one done so far. Everyone else is still hot.
Scott Wiedmeyer done. Seth Payton done. Devon Alford done. Matt Hardy done. Josh Vici-Domini done. Steve Simoni done.
CJ Serrano, last one to finish. And there we go, guys.
CJ
That's the race
Serrano
everybody has done. Aiden Kotu going to take the race win. 11 lap, 5:06. Race number 4 coming up next. Race number 4 going to be taking a stand. Hey, there's a staging area down there that y'all can use.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Michael Alonge. Adrian Gibson.
All right, guys, let's go, let's go. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Turn marshals to the track, please. Turn marshals.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Alfonso. Marshawn Davis. Noah Hardy. Lee Kessler. Seth Payton. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Joe Galante. Bobby Blair.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Looks like I'm missing Josh Vichadomi. Oh, no, he's out there. Scott Wiedmeyer's out there. Seth Patton.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Seth probably running back to back. He is. Devon Alford to Marshall. Devon. CJ Serrano, did you to Marshall too, please?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from Raymond, Kyle, and Casey.
Raymond Holskinek. Casey, 3 seconds to the start of the
CJ
race.
Serrano, need you to marshal that left-hand side. Have nobody on that left-hand side. CJ Serrano, Devon Alford, please. Okay, there's CJ. Looks like I'm missing Devon. Devon Alford,
15
missing
seconds
you.
to the start of the race.
15 seconds, loop goes live. No check from Kyle Rollins. Kyle Rollins, I see you.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, loop is live, loop is live. Those of you that are in the pits, you need to pull out in front of the loop or cut the track. Those of you rolling out of the pits, you need to cut the track, cut the track. Shut off, I think it shut off. Kyle, we need to get you a pit guy. We got to get this man a pit guy. Bad. Kyle, you were a 4th start, buddy. You were, oh, no. You're broke.
Four minutes left.
Hey, let me help you next time, okay? Get you a pit guy, all right? Right now, everybody getting their first laps in here. Bobby Blair right now leading the way. Got a 2/10 of a second lead here upon Adrian Gibson. Casey Kelly in the number 3 spot. Noah Hardy working the number 4. Lee Kessler in the 5. Casey Kelly right now leading the way. Adrian Gibson working at number 2 spot. Lee Kessler in that number 3. Joe Galani in the number 4. Noah Hardy in the 5. Bobby Blair in that number 6.
3 minutes left.
Adrian Gibson right now with a 1/10 of a second lead upon Casey Kelly. Bobby Blair in the number 3. 7.7 seconds back to the 2. Oh, easy here, fellas. Easy, easy. Oh, no, easy. Easy over there. They're trying to get it worked out. Bobby Blair and Sean Alfonso going at it. Adrian Gibson right now leading the way. 11 lap 5:23. Adrian Gibson had a nice, comfortable lead in round number 1 and then had a issue. Wasn't able to complete the end of the race. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we got one lost a wheel. I think that might be Noah Hardy with a little bit of issue there. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. .140 remaining. Waiting on Adrian Gibson to come back to the line here. A little bit of a long lap for Gibson. Going to drop him down to that number 2 spot as Casey Kelly now moves up into the race lead here in Open Nitro Buggy. Race number 5, Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next.
One minute left.
With 50 seconds left to go here in the race. Adrian Gibson right now in that number 2 spot. 2.6 seconds back to the 1.
45 seconds left.
Casey Kelly, Adrian Gibson 1 and 2. Lee Kessler in that number 3 spot now, just in front of Bobby Blair. Blair coming across the line, 3.5 seconds up on Joe Galani.
30 seconds left.
Rashawn Davis working at number 6, 4.8 seconds back into 5. Michael in that number 7. Raymond in the 8. Seth Patton in that number 9. Sean Alfonso in that number 10. Oh, looks like Sean may be out. Oh, got one upside down over here. On the
15
right.
seconds left.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Noah. With just over 5 seconds left to go here in race at number 4. Race 5. You're on deck, Pro Nitro Buggy.
Adrian Gibson done. Marshawn Davis done. Bobby Blair done.
Seth and Raymond keep going. Seth and Raymond keep
Joe Galani
going.
done.
Most of you still hot. Only got a few of you done.
Casey Kelly done. Lee Kessler done.
Waiting on Michael, Seth, and Raymond. Okay. Waiting on Seth and Raymond. Come Seth.
Seth Payton done.
And
Raymond
there we go,
Smith
guys.
done.
That's the race everybody has done. Casey Kelly going to take the race win. 11 lap, 5:29. Race number 5. You're on deck. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
Gene Hickerson. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Miller Freud.
All right, guys, we're minute 30 to start. Minute 30. Going to give Devon and CJ just a moment here as their race marshal race. Guys got their hands full here. So we're going to add a minute for them.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Devon Alford.
All right, guys, you're minute 20 to start. Minute 20 to start.
Josh Vici Domini. One minute to the start of the race. Aidan Kudu. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like I'm missing CJ Serrano. Where's CJ
30 seconds
at?
to the start of the race.
CJ gonna make it, buddy. CJ.
CJ Serrano.
Oh, there we go. All right, guys, loop goes live in 25.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go,
Less
guys.
than
Loop's
5,
about to go live.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. Race number 5 now underway. Race number 6 is going to be coming up next. All right, Gene Hickerson going to come across the line. 11 lap 5 flat with a 27.3. Miller Freud right there in that number 2 spot. 11 lap 5:01. Josh Pichidomi in that number 3. 11 lap 5:03. 1, 2, and 3 very close together. Only separated by 0.2 of a second here on the race clock. Devon Alford in that number 4. 1.8 seconds back at the 4. Aiden Kotu holding on to 5. CJ Serrano in that number 6. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. $130 down, 3:30 remaining. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. New race leader, Miller Freud, to the top of the leaderboard. 11 lap 5:02 as he puts that X-Ray into the top spot. Miller on the hot race tires over here, working the right-hand side of the track. Actually, did he move the TZO? Ryan, did he move the TZO? I thought so, okay. Miller Freud right now out in front, 11 lap 5:02. Gene Hickerson working at number 2 spot, 0.8 of a second back. There goes Miller coming across the line. 27.4 that time by. His fastest lap so far is a 26.7. He's got a 0.9 of a second lead right now up on Gene Hickerson. Gene Hickerson in the S-Work for the WRCE tires as he comes onto the front straightaway. Big things happening for Gene in 2024 as he expands his hobby shop with his own line of tires. Gene Hickerson coming across the line now with back-to-back 26-second laps, and he moves up into the top spot. 1.1 seconds back is Miller Freud. Aiden Kotu, 5 seconds back in that number 2. Josh Fichidomi in that number 4. Devon Alford into number 5. CJ Serrano in a 6. 4 minutes down. 1 minute left to go.
One minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Oh no, flame out there for Miller Freud with 20 seconds left to go. Oh no.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds remaining. Gene Hickerson still continuing to lead away. Got a 4.6 second lead here up on the field. Aiden Kotu working that number 2 spot. 3.8 seconds up on Josh Fichidomi. The race clock now about to expire.
Devon Alford done. Josh Fichidomi done. Aidan Kutu done.
All right, waiting on Gene and CJ to finish up. I'll need some volunteer marshal help after this race, please. I need volunteer marshal help. Four-wheel drive short course coming up next.
Gene Hickerson done.
Gene just waiting on CJ. Here comes CJ, right-hand side of the track. And back to the line. There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All righty.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Right there is just fine. What the hell are you doing? You got very lost. You are very lost.
Sean Alfonso. One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. Looks like
Richard
we're about ready
Lewis.
to go. Here we go. Blue's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, guys. We're off and running. Race number 6 now underway.
Yeah, you just feel like sitting at home. You gonna try to get back into racing or no, or what? 6. Yep. You shrug you up now. Maybe. Oh, y'all slow down a lot? Okay. I got you. Are you still helping Bailey along a lot? Yeah, I know. Yeah, we still call that law over the damn country. Every time I turn around, he's going somewhere else. Awesome. Yeah.
1 minute down, 4 minutes
4
left
minutes
to go.
left.
Teddy Davis with the race lead right now with Nick Christopher in that number 2 spot. They're separated by 7/10 of a second. Richard Lewis working the 3. Jamie Robinson in the 4. Sean Alfonso in the 5. Henry in that number 6. Mark Vallejo in that 7. Julian in the 8. Race number 6 on the track. Race 7 up next.
Thursday was my last day. Yep. My wife got a huge promotion from work. And I told her, I was like, hey, I'm excited to run this track race. I really want to try to do this because I'm turning down a lot of really huge events. I told her, I was like, I'm going to try to do those 2 things full time because I'm turning down a lot. Like the ones that where I have to fly. I got asked to go to Australia, Spain, Portugal, and I turned them all down because they couldn't be home for so long. So I'd like to try to start picking those races up.
3 minutes left.
And I was like, well, we can all go to she can work from anywhere.
With 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Teddy Davis and Nick Christopher last time out of line only separated by 0.4 of a second. Sean Alfonso in that number 3 spot now, 20 seconds back in that number 2. Henry holding on to the number 4, 0.2 of a second back into 3. Richard Lewis in the number 5, 3.3 seconds back into 4. Jamie Robinson in the 6. Julian in the 7. Mark Vallejo in that number 8, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go here in race number 6.
So I put the insurance, plus insurance, man, the state of Florida has gotten out freaking radius, and it's literally it's a bubble that's about to burst. And I have a feeling that a lot of those little independent agencies like this guy has is going to get gobbled up. It's bad. It's really bad.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, I ain't doing nothing. They got shut down. Yeah, they got shut down.
Teddy Davis right now with a 2.6 second lead up on Nick Christopher, who's in that number 2 spot. Sean Alfonso in that number 3. Richard Lewis working the 4. Here, 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining.
Like I
1 minute left.
Companies are going bankrupt. Dan Doolin,
45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. Teddy Christopher right now, or excuse me, Teddy Davis, 5.4 seconds up on Nick Christopher. Richard Lewis in the number 3 spot now with Jamie Robinson holding on to the 4. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds
E.
left.
Truggy, race 7 up next.
$15 seconds left.
oh yeah, 40 plus is next. So if you're going to run these, you better sign up the second it opens, because I sold 130 season passes. A pile of them.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Guys, keep going until you hear the computer call you done.
Nick Christopher done.
Oh, you ain't kidding. I mean, I think it's pretty cool.
Teddy Davis done.
But
Henry Clapper done. Julian Rios done. Sean Alfonso done. Richard Lewis done. Mark Valio done.
Wait, oh, looks like Jamie may be out. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 6 in the books going to be Teddy Davis sitting top of the leaderboard, 10 lap, 5:09. Race 7, 40 plus E-Buggy. 40 plus E-Buggy up next. All right, guys, let's get them out here. 40 plus E-Buggy, 40 plus E-Buggy up next.
Carlos Segui. Rene Infante. Luis Perez. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Angel Ruiz. Keith Hill. Richard Lewis. Jobin Carlton. Kyle Rollins. Gene Hickerson. Alan Avis.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Marshals, come on out, please. Waiting on a check from Julian.
Julian Rios.
Well, you
1
got
minute to the
he
start of the
TQ'd the
race.
first round, you TQ'd the second round, so it goes down to the third. Remember, it's on a point system. All right. I need a couple of marshals, guys. I need at least one marshal. Can I get one marshal
45
over here
seconds to
on
the start of the race.
top right? I need a marshal at the top right, please. Marshal top right. Oh, looks like Michael's got it. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Y'all have to start at one time. Easy now, easy.
Huh? Yeah, we've been hitting it hard. Like, really hard.
Rene Infante right now leading the way, 27.1. Fast lap for him as he came across the line last time by. Now Alan the Best going to move up to the top spot.
4 minutes left.
They are very close together, only separated by 600ths of a second. Gene Hickerson working that number 3, 1.4 seconds back. Louis Perez in the 4, Carlos E in the 5, Kyle Rollins in that 6. Carlton holding on to the 7, Angel Ruiz in that 8, Keith Hill in that number 9, Julian in the 10, Richard Lewis in the 11. Two minutes down,
left.
3 minutes left to go. Renee Afonte right now leading the way out on the best at that number 2 spot. Gene Hickerson in number 3. Carlos in the 4. Louis Perez in the 5. Your top 5 right now only separated by 6.7 seconds as Renee Afonte out in front.
I was talking to somebody just the other day about Nitro Pro, about what it was before Dean took over. It's the most awkward thing ever. The relationship between Dean and Drew. It's the most strangest business relationship. It makes 0 sense. Like Drew, everything except for the fuel. Everything except for the fuel. He's his.
2 minutes left.
But he has to pay Dean the royalty on the name for himself. And then the fuel side of it is something like that. So, for a while, they went to take it for home. He just started buying the stuff he made like in Arizona or something like that. Because the fuel was so consistent.
3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Renee Afonte right now leading the way. Got a 3.7 second lead up on Alan the Best. Alan the Best 3.4 seconds up on Carlos E. Louis Perez working at number 4, 1.9 seconds back. Gene Hickerson into number 5. Carlton holding on to that number 6. Ruiz in at number 7. Hill in the 8 spot. Rollins working at 9. Rios in that number 10. 1 minute left to go.
Something about
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Alan the Best now close that gap down to 9/10 of a second for the race lead here in 40 plus E Buggy. It's starting to tighten up front. Renee Afonte already took the win in qualifier number 1. Looking for the win here in qualifier number 2. Oh, man, he almost rolled it upside down coming on the start-finish line. Alan the Best right now showing out in front. Going to have a strong finish right here at the end. Alan the Best over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start-finish. It's going to be close. Alan the Best will hold on for the top spot here in qualifier number 2. Renee going to come home in that number 2 spot. Louis Perez going to finish up 3. Carlos in 4. And Gene Hickerson going to round out the top 5. You good, Ken?
Nick Christopher. Paul Tim. Leilani Tim. Seth Payton. Ken Pampina.
Here you go. Truggy up next. Check, check, check.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Richard Lewis. Mike Wolford. Hayden Pascal. Lee Kessler. Adrian Gibson. Jamie Robinson.
All right, guys, I need my turn marshals out here, please, from that last race. Turn marshals coming out. Waiting on a check from Keith Hill. There's Keith waiting on a check from Henry and Teddy. Henry and Teddy. All right, you guys, need my turn marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals, need Mr. Marshals on
1
that
minute to the
left-hand
start of the
side.
race.
Left-hand side. You don't have
45 seconds to the start of the race. Henry Clappert.
All right, guys, I need a marshal on
Teddy
that
Davis.
top left. Marshal on the top left. I had 11
30
in that
seconds
last
to the
one. I've
start
got
of
a
the
couple
race.
of them that's running back to back. Yeah, top left, Louis, all the way up top.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You going to cover it? Okay, he's got it covered, Louis. All right, guys, here we go. Tone's going to sound. You all don't have to start at one time, guys. Easy on it. Start now. Less than 5.
Less than 5. 4.
Oh, boy.
How's your family doing? They doing good? All your 10,000 kids?
Oh, we got 2 upside down, Alan. Keith Hill right now leading the way, 11 lap 508. Lee Kessler in that number 2 spot. Hayden Pascal in at number 3. Adrian Gibson in the 4. Teddy Davis working the 5. Nick Christopher in that number 6 spot. Mike Wolford in that 7.
4
Seth
minutes
Patton
left.
in the 8. Richard Lewis in that number 9. Jamie Robinson in the 10. Ken Pampina in the 11. Leilani Tim in the 12. Paul Tim 13. Henry in the 14.
Barry, graduated college, worked for Publix corporate in Lakeland. He's doing really well. Bought him a new home. Bought his wife a really nice brand new car. SUV. Just bought himself a new truck this weekend. Last weekend. He's doing really well. Spent a lot of money. Put himself in a lot of debt, but at the same time, she was driving a 2006 Dodge something, and he had a little Scion XB. They were both paid for this, but he'd been saving a bunch of money. And
3 minutes left.
the Scion been giving us some issues, so I put my it's time to retire. So
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Keith Hill and Adrian Gibson going at it for that top spot. Now Teddy Davis going to move up into that number 2. Hayden Pascal in number 3. Adrian Gibson in the 4. Nick Christopher in the 5. Seth Patton holding on that number 6 spot. Mike Wolford in that number 7. Lee Kessler in the 8. Richard Lewis in the 9. Jamie Robinson in that number 10. Leilani Tim working the 11. Ken Pampina in the 12. Paul Tim in 13. And Henry holding on to the 14. You're now halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
yeah, he's doing really well. I'm waiting on him to tell me that they're going to have a begging and begging and begging. It's a hell of a job. God, I hope he makes some fucking money. In public.
2 minutes left.
He's been there well over 2 years and has been promoted like 3 or 4 times already. He works about 10 doors down. I can't remember what the guy's name was that started on his main office is still there. It's like a memorial type thing that David died. He left his office exactly like it was. He works like 10 doors down from his office.
3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Keith Hill, 4.5 seconds up on Teddy Davis. Hayden Pascal holding on to the number 3 spot, separated by 1/10 of a second right now for the number 2. Adrian Gibson in at number 4, Mike Wolford in at 5, Seth Patton in at 6, minute 15 left to go.
Right there. Fifth wheel. Oh, you talking about my old one? Oh, I got a new one. I still have the old one and the new one. I have both.
1 minute left.
I bought that thing because the team got so big, so I had to have more room. To be honest with you, I don't like that damn pulling all that damn trailer. That's a
45 seconds left.
yeah, I say so.
30 seconds left to go.
30
Keith
seconds
Hill
left.
with the race lead, 11 lap fight, 22, 2.4 seconds up on Teddy Davis. Keith Hill looking for GQ here in the second round of qualifying.
That gets some left.
15 seconds left.
Got that diesel round.
Race clock about to expire here. Keith Hill continuing to lead the way. 1 second up right now on Teddy Davis. Watch your straightaway, guys. Watch your straightaway.
Lee Kessler done. Mike Wolford done. Henry Clapper done. Adrian Gibson done.
See you in about 3 weeks, I hope. Hopefully.
Hayden Pascal done. Nick Christopher done. Ken Pampina done. Leilani Tim done. Keith Hill done. Paul Tim done. Seth Payton done. Teddy Davis done. Jamie Robinson done.
Wait, now Richard Lewis.
Richard Lewis done.
And there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. You got it. Teddy Davis going to take the race win. 11 lap 5:27. All right, guys. Race number 9, Pro E Buggy coming up next.
What's that? Yeah. But the laps
2 minutes to the start of the race.
30 seconds, so it's correct as far as the amount of people on the track.
Carlos Segui. Luis Perez. Aidan Kudu.
All right, Ken.
Miller Freud. Josh Vici Domini. Joshua Cox.
All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Just waiting on a check from Renee Infante. There we go. Got everybody checked in. Got all my marshals out there. We're about ready to get this one underway. We're good. We're good. Here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. Pro E Buggy underway. Race at number 10 going to be coming up next. Carlos Sigui out in front after one lap on a 12-lap 5:18 pace.
4 minutes left.
$130 down, $330 left to go. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Miller Freud
3
now
minutes
moves up
left.
into the race lead. 12-lap 5:23. Carlos Sigui in that number 2 spot. 12-lap 5:25. Miller Freud with a 1.6-second lead up on Carlos. Carlos now 1 second up on Rene Affronti. Now that gap going to close down to 0.8 of a second between Carlos and Rene. Louis holding on to the number 4, 3.9 seconds back of the 3. Aiden Kochu 1.1 seconds back at the 4. Josh Cox working at number 6, 3.8 seconds back at the 5. Josh Fichadomi in at 7.
Two minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go here in race number 9. Race number 10, you're on deck. Going to take a 30-minute break, guys. 30-minute break in between. Oh. Somebody help out Louis. He's wrecked again. Bless his heart. What's that? Yeah. No, there really just needs to be somebody right there. It's okay. We're good. Lee's standing there. Lee's got it.
One minute left.
Miller Freud continuing to wait. 12-lap 5:23. 1.5 seconds up on Carlos Sigui. That X-ray showing out right now.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Miller Freud right now with a 2.5 second lead up on Rene Affronti, who's in that number 2 spot. Carlos Sigui working that number 3.
Carlos Segui done.
Got a lap, Miller. Keep going, buddy. Keep going, Miller. You'll be the only one to
Rene
reach that
Affronti
12-lap pace. You have wrapped up TQ here in round number 2.
Luis Perez done.
Carlos Sigui going to miss it by 1/10 of a second.
Aidan Kudu done.
Race number 10 going to be up next. Could probably use a little bit of Marshall help for the next one. Anybody
Miller
wanted
Freud
to
done.
Help me out.
Joshua Cox done. Josh Fichadomi done.
All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody's done. Race number 9 in the books. Race number 10. Taking the ramp.
Nick Christopher. Mark Valio. Angel Ruiz. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Kyle Rollins. Lee Kessler. Casey Kelly.
All right, race number 10 on the track, getting them warmed up. Race number 11, you're going to be on deck.
Seth Payton.
Again, guys, we are going to take a 30-minute break after race number 11. 30-minute break, let you guys get ready for your third and final round of qualifying. We should be done
Teddy
right
Davis.
at about... we should be done about 5:30. We should be done.
One minute to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from Hayden and Joe. Hayden and Joe. Waiting on a check from you two.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Hayden Pascal. Joe Galante. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. We're off and running. Race number 10 now underway. Race number 11, you're on deck. There we go. Got everybody on the clock.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Nick Christopher right now leading the way. Got a 4/10 of a second lead up on Hayden Pascal in that number 2 spot. Seth Patton working at number 3. 2.4 seconds back at the 2. Kyle Rollins in the 4. 900ths of a second away from that number 3 spot. Casey Kelly holding on to the 5. 4/10 of a second back of the 4. Lee Kessler in that number 6. 1/10 of a second back of the 5. Andrew Ruiz in the number 7 spot. 8/10 of a second back of the 8. Teddy Davis working the 8 spot. Joe Galante in the number 9. Mark Vallejo in the 10. 1:30 down. 3:30 left to go.
Three minutes left.
All right, you're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Nick Christopher right now with an 8-second lead here up on Seth Patton. Hayden
2 minutes
heading
left.
on to the number 3 spot. Casey Kelly working the number 4. Angel Ruiz in the 5. Lee Kessler now to the 5. Angel in at number 6. Teddy Davis in the 7. Kyle Rollins in the 8. Mark Vallejo 9. And Joe Galante in that number 10 spot. 140 left to go. 140 remaining. Long lap here for Nick Christopher. Waiting on to come back to the line. Nick still holding on to the top spot. Seth Patton, though, making up some time here. 2.2 seconds the gap now. As Seth picks up 0.8 of a second on him.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Nick Christopher right now with a
45
2-second lead
seconds
up on Seth. Lee Kessler in that number 3 spot. Casey Kelly working at number 4. Teddy Davis holding on to the 5.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Oh, one off the track over there. Uh-oh. Quit running, too. I think that might be Teddy Davis.
As the race clock
Lee Kessler
expires,
done.
Nick Christopher still continuing to lead the way. 6 seconds up on the field right now. Race at number 11 coming up next. Sportsman E-Buggy.
Angel Ruiz done. Nick Christopher done. Casey Kelly done. Mark Vallejo done. Seth Payton done. Hayden Pascal done.
Just waiting on Kyle Rollins and Joe Galante to finish up.
Joe Galante done.
Just waiting on Kyle. And
Kyle
there we
Rollins
go,
done.
guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Race number 10 in the books. Race 11 up next. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot.
Henry Clappert. Michael Alonge. Leilani Tim. Paul Tim. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Ken Pampina. Keith Hill.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here.
Mike Wolford.
All right, waiting on a check from Bobby Blair, Noah Hardy,
Bobby Blair.
and Jamie Robinson. Yes, ma'am.
Sure.
Jamie Robinson.
All right,
Noah
just wait.
Hardy.
There we go. Got
1 minute to
everybody
the start of the
checked in.
race.
Looks like we're ready to go. Here we go, guys. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Guys, don't go backwards on the straightaway. I think we got it covered. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1. And we are off. Sportsman E-Buggy now underway.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Mike Walford right now leading the way. Got a 3.1 second lead here up on Keith Hill. Noah Hardy working in. Oh, that's all right. Hold on one second. Got to make a quick adjustment here. There we go. Mike Wolford, 11 lap 5:13. Keith Hill, 10 lap 5:01. Noah Hardy in the number 3 spot, 10 lap 5:14. Bobby Blair working the 4, 10 lap 5:25. Jamie Robinson holding on to the 5 spot, 9 lap 5:12. Michael into number 6 at a 9 lap 5:17. Henry at a 9 lap 5:18. Paul Tim, 9 lap 5:18. Leone Tim, 8 lap 5:04. 3:45 left to go, or 3:15 left to go here in race number 11. You guys will take a 30-minute break after this one to get ready for
3 minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
Mike Wolford, 10 seconds up on Keith Hill right now, who's in that number 2 spot. Noah Hardy working that number 3. Bobby Blair in the 4. Jamie Robinson in that number 5. Mike Wolford right now, 8.6 seconds up on Keith Hill, who's working in that number 2 spot. Bobby Blair in that number 3, 12 seconds back in that number 2. Noah Hardy in that number 4, 2.3 seconds back into 3. Jamie Robinson in the number 5, 7.8 seconds back into 4, with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Keith Hill coming across line, 8.1 seconds back of Wolford for the top spot. Bobby Blair currently 11 seconds back at that number 2.
45 seconds left.
A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, SUNDANCER, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, SUNDANCER, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, SUNDANCER, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, SUNDANCER, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, SUNDANCER, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, SUNDANCER, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Gene Hickerson continuing to lead the way here. He's clicked off a 26.3 and a 25.5. With Al the best in that number 2 spot. Currently 3.9 seconds back. Batman holding on to that number 3. Devon Alford in the 4. Marshawn Davis in the 5. Kyle Rollins in the 6. Matt Hardy in that number 7. Is Gene Hickerson in 5.7 seconds up on Al the best last time by the line. Allen 1.2 seconds up on Batman, who was working the number 3. Devon Alford 1.6 seconds back of the number 3. Marshawn Davis holding on to the number 5 spot. Kyle Rollins in that number 6 and Matt Hardy in that number 7. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go.
3 minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Gene Hickerson continuing to lead the way here. 12
2
lap
minutes left.
5:20. Got a 6.2 second lead up on Alan the Best. You got Batman holding on to that number 3 spot, 15 seconds back of that number 2. Devon Alford now in that number 4 spot, 1.8 seconds behind Batman. As Devon tried to close in on him, Marshawn Davis holding on to the number 5 spot. Kyle Rawlings in the 6, and Matt Hardy 7. Minute 45 left to go.
One minute left.
Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Gene Hickerson right now 3.6 seconds up on Alan the Best. Devon Alford in the number 4 spot. Batman holding on to the number 3.
45
Marshawn
seconds
Davis
left.
in the number 5 spot. Kyle Rawlings in the 6. Matt Hardy in the 7.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Race number 2, Novice, you're up next.
Devon Alford done. Batman done. Alan Avis done. Gene Hickerson done. Kyle Rawlins done. Matt Hardy done. Marshawn Davis done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Gene Hickerson going to take the race win. 12 lap, 5:23. Alan the Best going to come home in at number 2. Batman in the 3. Devon Alford 4. And Marshawn Davis in the 5. All right, guys, we might need a little bit of turn marshal. Out. Go ahead and start running your hot laps, guys. Run your hot laps.
Caden Ellis. Brandon Johnston. Jonah Carlton. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brooke Wolford. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, just pull it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 2, novice, now underway. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 3, open nitro truck, going to be up next. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Brandon Johnson come across the line. First lap,
4
39
minutes
flat.
left.
Tyler Dexter, now Caden Ellis going to come across the line, 37.5 on 8 lap 5 flat. Brandon Johnson holding on number 2. Jonah Carton coming across the line into 3. Tyler Dexter working to 4. Brooke Walford into 5. Alan Best in at number 6. Minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go.
Three minutes left.
.215 down, 2:45 left to go. Caden Ellis right now leading the way. Brooke Walford holding on to that number 2 spot. Tyler Dexter working at number 3. Brandon Johnson in the 4. Jonah Carlton in the 5. Allen holding on to the number 6.
Two minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Caden Ellis with a 22-second lead here up on Brooke Walford. Brandon Johnson in the number 3 spot. Tyler Dexter working the 4. Jonah Carlton in the 5. Alan the Best in that number 6. Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Caden Ellis with a 28-second lead up on Brooke Walford, who's in that
1
number
minute
2
left.
spot. Brandon Johnson into number 3, 8.1 seconds back into number 2. Tyler Dexter working at number 4. Jonah Carlton into number 5 spot. Alan the Best in that number 6. 45 seconds left to go. Caden Ellis with a huge
45
lead right now
seconds
up on the
left.
field. Race 3 coming up next. Race 3.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock has expired, guys.
Alan Avis 4 done. Brooke Wolford done. Tyler Dexter done. Jonah Carlton done.
Waiting on Caden Ellis to finish up here. Waiting on Caden. Last one. Up. Get a little hung up over here. Here he comes.
Caden Ellis done.
And there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, Open Nitro Trucking coming up next. I also need to get my turn marshals out here, please. So my older kids, I need y'all to come out and turn marshal.
A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DSC Graphics, Kosho LFR, SUNDANCER RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR.
Aidon Kudu. Devon Alford. One minute to the start of the race. CJ Serrano.
All right, got all my turn marshal in here, guys. 50 seconds, 50 seconds. Loop goes live. Open
45
Nitro
seconds to
Chuggy out on
start
the
of the
track.
race.
$35 seconds, guys. 35. Loop goes live. 35.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. We're off and running. Open Nitro Trucking race number 3 underway. Oh, I think we got one stopped in the middle there. Oh, we got one stop. Oh, no, he's still going. Never mind. I'm sorry. I apologize.
4 minutes left.
Aiden, coach. Ma'am, if you can stay by the bucket, stay by the bucket. Ma'am, if you can hear me, stay by the bucket, please. Ma'am, if you can hear me, stay by the bucket. Stay by the bucket. There you go. Thank you. Aiden Kotu right now leading the way. Josh Vichadomi in that number 2 spot. 9/10 of a second back. Seth Patton holding on to the number 3. Devon Alford holding on to the number 4. CJ Serrano in the number 5. Matt Hardy holding on to the 6. Scott Wiedmeyer in that number 7. Steve Simone in that number 8 spot.
Three minutes
2
left.
minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Aiden Kotu right now with a 2.3 second lead here up on Josh Vichadomi. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Josh Vichadomi right now with a 1.7 second lead here up on Aiden Kotu, who's in that number 2 spot. Scott Wiedmeyer into number 3. Devon Alford into number 4. CJ Serrano holding on to the number 5. Steve Simone holding on number 6. Seth Patton in that 7. Matt Hardy in the 8.
2 minutes left.
Josh Vichadomi now out in front. 3/10 of a second up on Aiden Kotu here in open nitro truggy. Devon Alford holding on to that number 3 spot. 10 seconds back at that number 2. Scott Wiedmeyer in that number 4 spot. CJ Serrano 3.6 seconds back of Scott now for the number 4. Now we close that gap down to 2.6 seconds for CJ. Matt Hardy working that number 6 spot. Steve Simone in that number 7. Seth Patton in that number 8.
One minute left.
Aiden Kotu now going to make that pass as he just clicked off his fast lap of the race at a 27.2, but Josh answers it right back with a 27.9. So both of them ran their fastest lap on the previous lap. 30 seconds left to go here. Aiden Kotu coming across the line down the front straightaway with a 29.6 that time. Vichadomi with a 29.8 or 28.2. Coach Serrano coming across the line.
15
rough lap
left.
there for him now. 14 seconds back at that number 4 spot. Scott Wiedmeyer up into the number 3. Devon Alford falls down to the number 4. Race clock about to expire.
Steve Simeone done.
It's going to be close here between Vichadomi and Kotu.
Josh Vichadomi done.
Vichadomi going to come across the line with a 29 flat. Let's see where Aiden Kotu going to finish up here on this
Scott
last
Wiedmeyer
lap.
done.
Oh, no,
Alford
Aiden
done.
into the pipe. Oh, no. So it's going to be Josh Vichadomi taking the TQ here in the final round.
Aiden Kotu done. Matt Hardy done.
A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kyosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR.
To the start of the race. Adrian Gibson. Seth Payton. Kyle Rollins.
Kyle, do you need help? You got it? All right.
Michael Alonge. Marshawn Davis. Lee Kessler. Noah Hardy. Bobby Blair. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Luke goes live in 45. Luke goes live in 45. I'm missing some marshals out here, missing some marshals. Could use a little bit of marshal help, please. Missing some marshals out here on the track.
Joe Galante.
Waiting on check from
30
Casey
seconds
Kelly
to the start of the race.
and Raymond. Oh, here comes Raymond. Here they come. Can I get a little bit of volunteer marshal help on that top left-hand side? Top left-hand side. Can I get some volunteer marshal help, please? Chidomi's out there. Coach's out there. Weemeyer's out there. DeWan's out there. CJ out there. Steve Simone. Steve Simone, where you at? Steve Simone. You got a marshal. Got a marshal.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, we are off and running. Race number 4 underway. Steve, I need you on that top left. Top left. Top left. Top left. Race number 4 now on the track. Race number 5 going to be coming up next. Race 5.
Four minutes left.
Oh, man. Got a huge pile up over there. Oh, behind you, Scott. Lee Kessler right now showing the way. Oh, we got a couple of cars that have stopped. Seth Patton, Lee Kessler right now running 1 and 2. Marshawn Davis in that number 3 spot now. Adrian Gibson in the 4. Bobby Blair up to the 5. Casey Kelly working at number 6. Sean Alfonso 7. Noah Hardy in the 8. Raymond in the 9. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go here in race number 4. Race number 5, you are on deck. Seth Patton right now with a 4.8 second lead here up on the field.
Two minutes left.
.330 down, 1:30 left to go. Seth Patton right now leading away. Lee Kessler in that number 2 spot.
One minute left.
Seth Patton coming across the line with the race lead. Got Sean Alfonso right there directly behind him. Seth Patton right now on a 10-lap 5 flat. He's currently 0.8 of a second up on Lee Kessler. Waiting on Kessler to come back to line with 40 seconds left to go.
.30 seconds left.
Seth Patton out in front. Adrian Gibson working the number 2 spot. Marshawn Davis holding on to the 3. Casey Kelly working that number 4. Bobby Blair in the 5.
Left.
Oh, easy, fellas, easy.
Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Adrian Gibson done. Joe Galante done. Bobby Blair done. Casey Kelly done. Seth Patton done. Noah Hardy done. Marshawn Davis done.
Waiting on Sean Alfonso Raymond. Waiting on 2 to up.
A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, SUNDANCER, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR.
Devon Alford. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you're 50 seconds to the start.
Oh,
50 seconds. Loop goes live. I need my turn marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Missing quite a few.
45
Missing quite a
seconds to
few
the start of the
marshals.
race. Josh Vici Domini. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 25.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. Loop's going to go live in
Less than
5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, Loop is live. Loop is live. Pro Nitro Buggy out on the track. Race number 5, race number 6, 4 drive short course up next. Oh, man, CJ, you just barely made it. Gene Hickerson right now leading the way. 12 lap 523. Josh Fitzgerald
minutes
working the
left.
number 2 spot. Miller Freud in the 3. Race 5 on the track. Race number 6. You're on deck. Race 6 on deck. I need a little bit of volunteer marshal help after this race, please. $130 down, $330 left to go. $130 down, $330 remaining. Gene Hickerson right now with a 1.6 second lead up on Josh Fitzgerald. Oh, man, Josh with a little bit of a long lap. They're going to drop him down to the 4 spot. That's going to put Aiden Kotu now up to the number 2 spot. He has got a bumper full, though, of Miller Freud, who's in the number 3. Miller currently 7/10 of a second back. Now that gap down to 0.13 of a second. So that's
3
almost
minutes
a
left.
dead heat tie right now between Miller and Aiden. Aiden going to come across the line, going to fall down to the number 3 as they're separated by 0.58 of a second here. There's Devon Alford coming across the line just behind Josh Fitzgerald. CJ Serrano right there as well in that number 6 spot. Gene Hickerson out in front by 2.8 seconds right now up on the field. Oh, a couple of guys getting together coming on to the straightaway. That's Gene Hickerson and Miller Freud. Oh, a little bit of a rough lap there for Gene. Drops him from the race lead down to the 3. Excuse me. New race leader. It's going to be Aiden Kotu out in front with 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We'll try to get this thing finished up before that sun goes down. The sun will go down. This track's going to start greasing up a little bit as that moisture comes up very quick in the ground. Obviously, we still got a lot of it on the ground.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes left to go, Aiden Kotu right now out in front. Got a 1.4 second lead here up on Miller. Miller right now 3/37 up on Gene Hickerson. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. 4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Aiden Cotu right now leading the way. Miller Freud in that number 2 spot.
45
They're
seconds
separated
left.
here. Oh, man, Miller Freud now up into the race lead as Miller Freud clicks off a 26-4 fast lap.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Miller, 2.6 seconds up on Aiden Cotu right now as he comes back across the line. That gap now grows to 3.3 seconds. So Miller now on his final lap as the race clock expires.
Aiden Kutu done.
Aiden Cotu going to come up in that number 2 spot. Gene
Devon
Hickerson
Alford
going to
done.
finish up at that number 3. Devon Alford, you're done. Just waiting on Miller and Josh to finish up here, along with CJ.
Miller Freud done.
There's Miller. Here comes Josh. Just waiting on CJ. He's working
Josh
the right-hand
Michidome
side of
done.
the track. Here he comes. Four-wheel drive short course. You are up.
CJ Serrano
Again,
done.
guys, I need a little bit of volunteer marshal up as I only had 6 in that last race. Only had 6.
A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR.
All right, got all my marshals out here. We're looking pretty good. Just waiting on Sean and Richard. Huh. Why don't you give the guy there in the blue shirt? Yeah, why don't you take a break? You've been out there for a while. Just take his spot. Sean Alfonso, Richard Lewis.
1 minute to the start of the race.
There's Sean.
Sean Alfonso.
Looking for Richard. Here he comes.
Richard Lewis. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Where you going, Richard? You ready? All right, here we go. Loop's going live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're off and good. Nick Christopher going to come across with the race lead at a 10-lap 5:18. Oh, Teddy Davis going to move up into that top spot. Teddy Davis showing the way, 1.2 seconds up on Nick Christopher. Mark Vallejo holding on
4
to the
minutes
number
left.
3. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. There's Nick Christopher in that all purple truck coming down the front straightaway, out in front, or in that number 2, excuse me. Went a 32-6 that time by. Teddy Davis going to lay down a 31-7. Teddy Davis right now out in front. Nick Christopher in that number 2 spot. Sean Alfonso in the number 3. Henry Clappert holding on to the number 4. Richard Lewis working the number 5. Julian holding on to the
3
6.
minutes left.
Mark Vallejo in the 7. Jamie Robinson in the number 8 spot. Teddy Davis, Nick Christopher now separated by 1.9 seconds. Sean Alfonso in the number 3 spot, 9.5 seconds back of the number 2. Richard Lewis, 2.9 seconds back of the 3 with just over 2 minutes to go. Julian now going to move up into that number 4 spot, 2.7 seconds back of the 3. Richard Lewis, 0.2 of a second away from the 4. Mark Vallejo, 4.2 seconds back of the 5. Henry Clappert holding on to the number 7. Currently 4.6 seconds back in the 6. Jamie Robinson in the number 8 spot, 3.7 seconds back in the 7. Race number 6 on the track. Race number 7 going to be coming up next.
One minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, Teddy Davis right now with a 7-second lead up on Nick Christopher, who's working that number 2 spot. Sean Alfonso working the number 3 now, 7.2 seconds back into 2.
45 seconds left.
.30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going.
Jamie Robinson done.
Until you hear the computer call you done.
Julian Rios done. Sean Alfonso done.
All right, you guys, race it all back to the line. You'll all be done. Race it to the line.
Mark
You'll all be
Vallejo
done.
Nick Christopher done. Henry
Waiting on
Clappert
Teddy
done.
and Richard. And there's
Richard Lewis
waiting
done.
on Teddy Davis. Teddy pull it off. Oh, Teddy died. Uh-oh. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done.
A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR.
Kyle Rollins. Gene Hickerson. Julian Rios. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got everybody checked in. I'm missing a marshal up on the top right-hand side.
Let's see here. Nick Christopher, where you at? Oh, man, he might be running back to back. Is he? Nope, he's not. Nick, where you at?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay.
Hey, track crew, can we get a pipe repair, please? Track crew, if we can get a pipe repair real quick on the inside pipe. It need a couple of nails in that.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hold tight 1 second here, guys.
One sec, guys. We're going to put some nails in that pipe here real quick. Right there at the double on the pipe on the inside. There's only 2 nails in it, I think. That's all that's in there. They just kicked the nails back in the holes. That pipe there, yep. There's only 2 nails in it holding it.
Shut that door temporarily. Thank you, sir.
Here we go. Wait on Paul here to kind of clear out. Who am I missing on that top left? Oh, wait a minute. Guys, can I get a volunteer? I need 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers, one at the end of the front straightaway, one on the top left. I forgot I got quite a few running back to back. Can I get a volunteer on the top left and at the end of the front straightaway? 2 volunteers. Okay, one's going down there. And I think this other gentleman in the blue shirt, he's putting his gloves on. Yep, he's going out there. All right, we're ready to go. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1. Race 7 now underway. It's 40 plus. Elderly buggy. What? Elderly. Yeah. It's old people's. Everybody getting their oh, what's going on over here? Y'all knock that off. Y'all gonna have playtime later tonight in the dark room behind closed curtains.
Four minutes left.
You are now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Out on the best right now, leading the way. Gene Hickerson in the number 2 spot. Renee Alfonte in the number 3.
3 minutes left.
Gene Hickerson out in front. Out on the best, holding on to the number 2 spot. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Gene Hickerson right now with a 2.4 second lead here up on Renee Infante, who's in that number 2 spot. Out on the best in that number 3. Carlos Sigue in the 4. Louis Perez working the 5. Angel Ruiz in that number 6 spot. Carlton holding on to 7. Kyle Rollins in the 8. Keith Hill in that number 9. Richard Lewis in the 10. Julian holding on to the 11.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Gene and Renee right now separated here by 1.3 seconds. Carlos Sigue in the number 3 spot. Out on the best, working at number 4. Louis Perez holding on to the 5. Minute 45 left to go. Gene Hickerson right now 2.6 seconds up on Renee Infante. Renee 2.2 seconds up on Carlos Sigue. Sigue 1.9 seconds up on Allen. Louis Perez 7.7 seconds back in the 4.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. 4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining. Carlos Sigue over here on the right-hand side of the track. Coming back towards start. Finish, across the line he goes. Moves up to the number 2 spot now. Renee coming down the front straightaway, working at number 3, 2.7 seconds back.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired.
Carlos Sigue done. Renee Infante done. Alan Avis done. Luis Perez done. Keith Hill done. Angel Ruiz done.
All right, guys, racing back to line. Going to be done. Gene Hickerson going to take the race win here in Q3 of 40-plus E-Buggy. As he comes on with 11 lap 503. Carlos Sigue going to finish up in that
Richard
number 2.
Lewis done.
Waiting on Kyle.
Kyle Rollins done.
Waiting on Javin Carlton.
Javin Carlton
and
done.
There we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys.
A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, SUNDANCER RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR. A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR.
Just a moment.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Nick and the Purple People Eater. Okay, thank you.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
Nick, you good? All right. All righty, guys. You're all grouped together. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. When you come back around, the loop's going
Less
to be
than
live.
5, 4,
Turn them loose,
3.
guys. Ignore the timer. Ignore. Go, 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 go. When you come back around, loop will be live. I want you to spread yourselves out a little bit. I just hit the button. You're all just going to go. Again, when you come back around, the loop will be live. Loop's going live, guys, in 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, loop is live. Race number 8 now underway. Race number 9, you're on deck. Easy, fellas. Easy, easy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Four minutes left.
Waiting on Hayden. There we go. Keith Hill going to move up at the top of the leaderboard. 10 lap 5:14. Teddy Davis with out. Seth Patton going to move up to the number 1 spot. Keith Hill working the... Now Teddy Davis. Oh, man, this leaderboard changing up rapidly here. Up and down the leaderboard they go here. Pro E-Buggy race number 9 going to be coming up next. Got a minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Careful, Gene. Careful, 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 careful. You all right?
3 minutes left.
Teddy Davis right now out in front. Keith Hill working the number 2 spot. Seth Patton working the number 3. Adrian Gibson working the number 4. Hayden Pascal in the 5. Mike Walford in at number 6. Henry in at 7. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Teddy Davis right now leading the way. 3.9 seconds up on Keith Hill. Seth Patton holding on to number 3 spot. Adrian Gibson working at number 4. Hayden Pascal in at number 5. Mike Walford in at number 6. Henry in at 7. Nick Christopher in the 8. Lee Kessler in the 9. Now Henry going to move to that number 10 as Richard Lewis works to the 9. Ken Pampina in the 11. Paul Tim in the 12. Jamie Robinson in the 13. Leonie Tim in the 14.
2 minutes left.
Minute 45 left to go. Teddy Davis right now 4.2 seconds up on Adrian. Got a long lap here for Hayden Pascal. One minute left to go.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds left to go. Teddy Davis right now with a 8-second lead up on Keith Hill, Seth Patton, and Mike Walford. They're going at it right now for that 3 and 4 here in opening Truggy. Nick Christopher holding on to 5. Lee Kessler working to 6. Richard Lewis in the 7.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. Computer call you done.
Keith Hill done. Paul Tim done. Mike Wolford done. Hayden Pascal done.
Keep going, Ken. Keep going, Teddy. Ken and Teddy. Keep going. Keep going. Jamie, keep going. Keep going. Most everybody's
Richard
still
Lewis
high.
done. Henry Clapper
All right,
done.
guys, race it back to the line. You're all going to be done. As you come back to the line, you'll all be done.
Lee Kessler done. Seth Payton done. Nick Christopher done. Teddy Davis done.
Got 2 left to finish. Ken Pampina and Jamie Robinson. And
Jamie
goes
Robinson
Jamie.
done.
Here comes Ken.
Ken
That's
Pampina
race,
done.
guys. Everybody is done. Race number 8 in the books. Race number 9 on deck.
Carlos Segui. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Aidan Kudu. Josh Vici Domini. Joshua Cox. Luis Perez. Miller Freud.
All right, wait on Renee Afonte. Here he comes. Whatever, Renee. Good to. Oh, never mind. Sorry, you were racing Marshall
Renee
racing,
Infante.
wasn't you? Sorry about that.
One minute to the start of the race.
Waiting on a couple of more marshals out here on this left-hand side.
Ain't got none on the top left. I got one at the end. I have none on the top left. Looks like Brooks got it. There we go.
45 seconds
All
to
right,
the
here we
start
go.
of the
Let's
race.
go live, guys, in 3, 2, 1. All right, race number 9 now underway. Race number 10, you're on deck. Race 10 on deck. Carlos Siggy coming across the line in that number 2 spot behind Miller Freud. Miller in the race lead, 12 lap 5:17. Carlos Siggy in the number 2 spot, 0.4 of a second back. Louis Perez holding on to the number 3. Rene Infante in the 4. Aiden Go 2 in the 5. Josh Fitzgerald in the 6. Josh Cox in the 7. A bit of bobble there for Miller, drops him down that number 4 spot. Louis Perez now moves up into the race lead.
Careful, Bobby.
It ain't going to be much more of that, buddy. You get a few more of them gray hairs, you'll quit running like that, I promise you. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Track will be open tomorrow, guys, from 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. 8 a.m. to 9 a.m.
3 minutes
so you get
left.
an hour of practice in the morning. We're going to start at 9:30, so we'll blow the track off at 9. I'll paint the grid, and we will start at 9:30. 9:30. Running double electric mains for the electric classes in 8 minutes in length, and running 25-minute nitro mains. 25-minute nitro. Miller Freud continuing to lead the way. Got a 7/10 of a second lead here up on Carlos Seeger. Rene Infante holding on number 3 spot. Josh Fitzgerald jumping up to the 3. Rene up to the 4.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Miller Freud right now leading the way. Carlos Seeger working in that number 2 spot. Josh Fitzgerald in the number 3. 1, 2, and 3 only separated here by 1.6 seconds. Race 10, opening buggy up next. Miller Freud out in front. Carlos Seeger working in the number 2 spot. They're separated by 7/10 of a second. Josh Fitzgerald in the number 3. 1.3 seconds back into 2.
One minute left. .45 seconds
Carlos
left.
Seeger, Miller Freud right now separated by 0.3 of a second.
.30 seconds left.
Miller Freud coming across the line right now. 1 second up on Josh Fitzgerald. Carlos Seeger in the number 3 spot. 0.4 of a second back.
15 seconds left.
Miller, Josh, Carlos, 1, 2, and 3. Louis Perez, 4. Renee Afonte, 5. Aiden Cochun at 6. Josh Cox, 7. Race clock has expired,
Renee
guys. Keep
Afonte
going here.
done.
The computer call. You done? Renee Afonte, you're done, sir. Rest of you racing back to the line. Racing back to the line. You'll all be done.
Carlos Segui done. Miller Freud done. Luis Perez done. Joshua Cox done. Josh Vici Domini done. Aidan Kruger done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 9 in the books. Miller Freud going to take the race win. 12 lap, 5:19. All right. Let's get our turn marshal letter, please, from Pro E Buggy. Just need a little bit of volunteer marshal up as well, as we only had 7 in that one.
Teddy Davis.
Yeah, we'll do them at the end.
Mark Valio.
Danny, we're doing TQ picks, right? Are we doing TQ picks?
I haven't done any.
Oh, no? Oh, I'm sorry. We're not doing TQ picks. I'm sorry. My apologies.
Joe Galante. Nick Christopher.
I got a wish.com
2 minutes to the start of the
media guy
race.
up here.
Casey
Was
Kelly.
it Temu in Temu? What's that? Is that how it's pronounced? Temu.
Lee Kessler.
Ain't that the really cheap thing that's been going on TikTok?
Kyle Rollins.
Yeah. All right, opening buggy. Let's get them checked in.
Seth Payton. Hayden Pascal. Angel Ruiz.
Are there any FSU fans here? Anybody that will admit it anyway? Are there any FSU fans that will admit it? Probably not. Oh, I see. So, hey, man, I hate to tell you, but y'all getting y'all's ass whipped like bad. It's 28-3 in the second quarter with still 10 minutes to go. That is a ass whipping. Oh, yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop's, Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running. Open E-Buggy out on the track. Qualifier number 3. One more race to go after this one.
Four minutes
1 minute
left.
down, 4 minutes left to go. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Angel Ruiz right now leading. Oh, take back Seth Patton going to come across the line. He's going to take over the top spot. Ruiz only 49 of a second back. Teddy Davis holding on number 3. Hayden Pascal in that number 4. Lee Kessler in the 5. Kyle holding on number 6. Mark Vallejo in that number 7. Nick Christopher in the 8. K.E.C. Kelly in the 8 spot now. Nick Christopher in the 9. Joe Galante in at 10. Minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Seth Patton right now with a 1/10 of a second lead here up on Angel Ruiz, who's in that number 2 spot. Lee Kessler working at number 4. Teddy Davis in the 5. Kyle Rollins in that number 6. Nick Christopher in the 7. K.C. Kelly in the 8. Joe Galante 9. And Mark Vallejo now in the 10.
3 minutes left.
Hayden Pascal right now out in front. Got a 7,000th of a second lead now up on Angel Ruiz. Man, that is a close battle right now between them. Here comes Hayden over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming across that start-finish line. Hayden now going to fall down that number 2 spot as Angel picks up the race lead. Angel now 0.3 of a second up on the field. Race number 11 coming up next. Sportsman Buggy up next. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Seth Patton across the line, up into the
2
race
minutes
lead
left.
now. Hayden Pascal holding on number 2 spot, 1.2 seconds back. Lee Kessler working to number 3, 1.3 seconds back of the 2.
One minute left.
Forty-five seconds left to go.
left.
It is a three-way battle right now for first place. It is currently Seth Patton out in front by 0.3 of a second up on Lee Kessler. Hayden Pascal in that number 3 spot, 0.5 of a second back into 2. Now Nick Christopher getting in on the action. He's 1.8
seconds
seconds
left.
back into 3.
Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Lee Kessler done. Angel Ruiz done. Teddy Davis done. Casey Kelly done. Seth Payton done. Mark Valio done. Joe Galante
Wait
done.
on Hayden and Nick. There's Nick.
Nick Christopher done.
Wait on Hayden to finish up. Last one to finish over here on the right-hand side. There we go.
Pascal
That's the
done.
race. Seth Patton going to take the race win. 11 lap, 5:23. Hayden going to come on with that number 2. Nick Christopher in the 3. Lee Kessler 4. And Angel Ruiz going to run out your top 5.
A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR.
All right, guys, let's
Bobby
get our
Blair.
marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Last race of the day.
Noah Hardy.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. Here we go, guys. Luke's going to go live here in 3,
1 minute to the start of the race.
2, 1. And we are off and running. Race number 11. The final race of the day underway.
I had to check and make sure that it wasn't rain clouds. I was scared it looked like it was going to rain for a minute, but it ain't. Nowhere in sight. Everybody get the first laps in here and we'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Mike Wolford right now leading the way on 11-lap 5:28. Keith Hill working in the number 2 spot, 10-lap 5 flat. Jamie Robinson holding on to the number 3. Noah Hardy in the 4. Ken Pampina in that number 5 spot. Michael in the number 6. Paul Tim in the 7. Henry holding on the 8. Bobby Blair in the 9. Leone in the number 10 spot.
3 minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Mike Wolford, Keith Hill, Noah Hardy, Jamie Robinson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Tight battle, though, for that top spot. Keith Hill last time out of line, 1.8 seconds back of the race lead. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side. Down the front straightaway in that green and white Techno. Noah Hardy holding on to that number 3. Jamie Robinson working at number 4. They're separated by 7.8 seconds between Noah and Jamie. Michael Longi in that number 5. 5.9 seconds back at the 4. Bobby Blair holding on to the 6. Henry Clafford holding on to the 7. He's currently 0.4 of a second behind Bobby for the 6th spot. Leone Tim in the number 7. Paul Tim in the 8. Ken Pampina 9. Oh, long lap there for Longi. Drops it all the way down to
2
the
minutes
10.
left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
Time about to expire here. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Yeah.
1 minute left.
Practice from 8 to 9, and we start racing at 9:30.
Yeah, practice tomorrow, guys, from 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. Track will then close at 9. We'll paint the grid, blow the track off, paint the grid, and then start racing at
45
9:30.
seconds left.
9:30 we start. So we should be done around 2 o'clock tomorrow. Might be done a little sooner than that. But we're running double electric A mains and 25-minute nitro mains.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go.
Y'all want to have practice tonight? I mean, I don't see any track repairs needs to be done. Okay. I didn't know if they
15 seconds left.
Oh, one off the track over there. Careful. Watch your feet.
Race clock about to expire.
Yep, got one guy coming tomorrow. He asked me to put him in, so he'll be here in the morning. So we're gonna
Run his main. See what he can do.
Noah Hardy done. Bobby Blair done. Henry Clapper done. Michael Alonge done. Ken Pampina done. Mike Wolford done.
Mike
Keith
Wolford
Hill
got to
done.
take the race win. He'll set TQ 11 at 5:25. Waiting on Jamie Robinson, Leonie Tim, and Paul Tim to finish up.
Jamie Robinson done.
Just waiting on Leonie and Paul.
Paul Tim done.
Waiting on Leonie. Oh. Yeah, there she goes. That's one way to do it.
Leilani
And
Tim
that's the
done.
race. Everybody is done. Yes, sir. I didn't look. Sorry. I'm about to set up the main, so we're about to find out real fast.
A big thank you to our sponsors for their support on the 3rd annual Raja 111 race at Sundancers, Florida. Special shout out to Race Ready Products, DOC Graphics, Kosho LFR, Sendit RC, Speed Demon Hobbies, Famed Wolf Racing, Dial Darcy, and GBR.